Testing, testing. Think everything is working? Oh yeah, that needs to be turned on. There we go. So let's start on I'm having a bit of tech issues due to a heavy storm outside. Oh, I guess not. I'm still on that. There we go. Sorry about that. Got my model back. Just start announcing on Twitter. There. That should do. Slowed up the worlds. Like, I'm all up. Hey, hope everyone watching's having a good day. Let's see. It's a bit laggy while we load up the world, but it should calm down. Oh, I forgot I want to increase the memory allocation to size. Uh, it shouldn't take more than a minute. Also, it'll be faster. Just going to move this over here while I do this. Uh, edits, not settings. I'm just going to double it. Uh, double that 1/8, and then undo it. I've no idea what time June is, so I'll just stick with maximum memory of RAM. Got it. So let's see what double the memory and RAM does for this thing. Could be at least a little bit faster. Come on. I'm thinking of doing streams where we just make mod packs before, but just figuring that out. Haven't really committed to that though. Just an idea for now. But so Come on. It's not hanging my other stuff quite a bit still. There we go. Joining the world. Alright. And this should have a better frame rate than before. Not particularly. Uh, do I have some crazy thing on here? Do you think I'm pretty sure is a bad idea? Oh yeah, that instantly increased what my max was. So I guess I don't like VSync. Um, but let's see. I don't remember what I did in between streams because it was quite a day ago. I think I just um, oh yeah, I put in more travel and cruise and fixed some issues with this because this had a couple issues. Our big bottleneck here is currently oxygen. Because we just need that to make more hydrochloric acids for the iron chloride, which gets trained into our circuit boards. Well, that doesn't really matter when we have this many circuit boards. We have plenty. The next thing we're gonna want is the CPU chip, which comes from a light blue lens, or diamond lens, which we have, I thought. Nope. So, diamond lens should just be a plate, probably. Yeah, we have plenty of those. So I can just wait for that to cook up our lens. We've also got these SMDs. These will reduce a lot of our costs. Because they can be used in place of the resistors and the diodes that we had and the transistors. I want to check. So the sock comes from HV. And that has to be phosphorus minimum. So gallium, phosphorus, and silicon. You can do that. Gallium. Uh, we've got phosphate, which you have to turn into phosphorus somehow. Oh, you just electrolyze it. There we go. So, and that went with silicon. We don't even need that much phosphorus. I'll actually make more, with our phosphate, Pardon me, because that gives a lot of oxygen, which we're currently in need of in our system. I was checking through a lot of stainless steel. Oh, that takes a while. Even EV, that's gonna take 3. Jesus. Might as well make sure we can have a lot of this going then. Throw more phosphorus in there, as well as more silicon. And we'll just have that in the background while we look at this. We're most likely going to be stuck doing this recipe. Example, we also would need an HB laser. So we'll want to use less efficient to get this laser first. As realized, some of these are probably going to want the clean room too. Yeah, this one's the clean room, which hopefully we have, so. Oh, we actually have everything but the emitter, which needs chromium. Which we can smelt up quickly. Uh, Apparently, how do you get chromium? Oh, you have to put it through a blast furnace. Leah sent ours on a journey, so let's check our other one. Let's see. You set to circuit 1. We'll just have that slow chromium process. I wanna see. Okay, so yeah, we have enough circuits, just barely, for the laser, laser engraver. However, we're still gonna want these S&Ds. Because I gotta be using other parts other than the low voltage. Let's see. It looks like we're going to need an MD somewhere for all of these, or HV side. Which, did we make that? Yeah. I'm actually going to move this to our clean room, because there's gotta be a clean room recipes for this too. I'm gonna try and automate these because I want to automate circuits eventually. For this, though, we're going to want to make something. I have it yet. These wireless connectors. For this, we'll need dust to make the sky sun dust. Check that goes in. Yeah, flint smash. I think mostly off screen I was doing cosmetic things like adding these railings I just jumped over. think that's what I did. We just make the base look actually nice. Okay, then we need one of these things called receivers. We need two of you. Needs two of you. And lyrics test. Let's make a crap ton. Since we'll need a crap ton anyways later. Let's check our chromium because we'll have to set the blast furnace back to circuit Q once that's done. There's. Alright, and then you go into the lathe. Rod. There's our laser engraver. Let's make flux pearl sievers. Then we also need smart cable. I forgot about this. Which needs covered cable. Which needs wool. Back to these. Move that. Wireless connectors. This will let work between our clean rooms. There's another tool I need though to link these. I think it's the network tool. Let's just make this quick. Glass. Like that. And network tool. So what this does is it will let you send a signal wirelessly. However, it has the catch. There's no freaking way up. It has power jaw. Okay. It's not how you like them, how you like them. Wireless setup kit. I did not know that was a thing. Luckily, it's not hard to craft. Okay. So the issue with these wireless connectors, though, is that at the distance directly and oh fuck, I'm trying to like them like under drawers, and that's not how you like them. There we go. The power dot is proportional to how far away they are. Like they draw more the further they are. So you really only want to use them for situations like this. Where we just need to go through a wall. So allow outputs our output in there. Also we'll want an exports and some polyethylene. Since all these need polyethylene for a liquid. Let's get some acceleration cards. Just to make that a little faster. Q should be fine. And we can also hook this up to a power amplifier. As well as a cutter, where our star seal great. I should add star seal to the crafting stuff. But let's see, star seal comes from alloys melting those, and the plates come from bending that. Like that, and like that. Should be able to now get 2 panel providers. Right. We're gonna use a feature I forgot. Yeah, added to our wireless thing here. If I go to open next terminal, we can use this as a pattern encoder. So, he puts the wafer into here to get that. Then remove the lubricant because we're just going to export that in. I already had the buckets. So you come here, and just like that. With 1 acceleration cards should be enough. Q is actually probably overkill for the polyethylene. So that gives us the chips. Next, let's start programming in these things. So we don't have tantalum. I think tantalite can be turned into tantalum. Yes, double the resources. Seems like when we get to the next year, tantalum will be more accessible. And will be, our wire of choice. Platinum is our reach for now, though. some of these are going to be a bit more of a pain than the others. So let's start with the easy ones. Yield and then gallium foil. That means gallium plates, gallium ingots, metal clicking, uh, we're going for the simple solution. Luckily we have a crap ton of gallium. How's it cook? Yeah, it cooks pretty fast. Looks like we can dump more phosphorus in the silicon into here. It's like this. And you can throw those in there. The other wafers. So, gallium. We get in stacks of 64. So that's all figured out for the most part. This year we just had everything. We can throw these in here. We'll figure the rest out later. So SMD. Silicon rubber sheets. That's something we don't have. That's an upgraded form of rubber. How difficult is that gonna be for us to make? Okay. Hydrochloric silicon and methanol seemed like the easiest method. We need a good source of methane. Oh, hydrogen and carbon. Right there. Oh, but that takes so damn long. Oh, a crazy amount. We're in the HV tier, and it's easiest if I show the cable lines to show this. This goes, yeah, we're in this tier right here. And we can go all the way up to here.
No.
Now, mind you, these do speed up quite a bit. Like, HV and ED might as well be one tier, IV and LUV might as well be. Same for CPM and UV. But there's still quite a bit to go. The big goal is to make the, let me see if I can find it. Yes. No, that's to me. Make the thing. I'm not sure where the multi-block is. But this is one of the last things. The end goal is to make a machine called a Stargate. Like, we go to here, yeah, is not a simple task. It seems they haven't got anything past that yet. But there might be an update for this pack. I have to actually check. Um, but getting back to what we were after. Um, so what would the speed be like? It's 43 isn't terribly, especially if we have it as a passive process. That gets a not an insignificant amount silicon rubber. Oh yeah, pretty good it's probably too. And I just realized but I don't want to move around all of these. But I'll just make this more normal setup instead of a weird ass size doing that. Uh, okay, I'll just. What the heck? Why can I not pick you up? There we go. Polyethylene into there and acceleration card. And yeah, it's already full. And then same issue here. Put that in with the cards. And we've got the wafers. Because leave the same when they will come in. Let's get some wire. Let's see. Something I've considered is if the series picks up a bit more, I might try some of the harder mod packs. Because believe it or not, this is actually not the hardest one. Oh, we have to use yellow dye here. It's actually kind of far from the the hardest one. Alright, let's try and figure this out. So we need salt, which I've turned all my salt into coin, so we don't have to jump down here and process some sand quick. Yeah, this is actually like, as far as packs that focus on Greg Tech, the main mod of this, pretty light. Two harder ones I know of are Terra Thermograde, which is like absolute mega realism to the obnoxious extreme. I think that did go through, and it's But sand salts right here. Yep. Just need to kill that. Now we got the extras, which we can throw down here. Did I not relink these? It's not. There we go. I've got the gallium to put away too. Well, not put away, but we gotta put the gallium patterns in. There we go. So let's get some sulfuric acid. Big I hooked up all my what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, more sands time, I guess. I should have checked if there was a circuit requirements, because that's usually there to stop recipe conflicts. Also, I should be using bite anchors. Made them, so I should use them. Okay. So, now what we need is yellow dye. And okay, there is no circuit requirement. That's weird. Normally there is if there's a second recipe.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Oh shit. I want to put that away and then not drop the bucket. And we'll need some drums for all this. It's incomplete bit of sulfur and it's not gonna be a bucket's worth of yellow dye. Thank you. Alright, so now lens. How did you get a glass lens again? Was it just a glass block? No. Let's see here, glass lens. Glass pane. So two of these, and let's get a mold. Apparently we don't have a plate molds. I guess what? Try to check these. Okay, so we gotta make another mold. So, just need some steel plates. It's raining cats and dogs outside. But some mold, and then plate. And we can throw this into the alloy smelter. Get the pin. Throw in the lathe. That will get us a uh, glass lens. And then the big question is silicon rubber. Is there any other better way to get methane? Oil refining, which is not that much. Steam cracked ethylene might be an answer. So you got a bunch of ethylene. Well, we do when we have oxygen. Let's just see if we can back that up, Bill. Now let's try steam crack ethylene. Wait, ethane or ethylene? Ethane. Oh, I think that comes from let's see it. Yep, oil refining. Uh, I want to get some oh, we could just go for weights. But would use our tantalum. Oh, we can use aluminum and vinyl. Let me see. Seems we can say some ways polyvinyl superior to silicon rubber. Sometimes not. I don't know. Either way, we can use it. So let's get. Do we actually? I think we got the sheets. So we'll just make the bender recipe. Then we'll do this. So that can get us our next SMD. That will make our sock stuff. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Wasn't yeah that's why that's why I stopped going for that. I forgot the minimum power is EV. So we need an EV machine if we want to use this better recipe. So we'll have to work to that. Let's look at our next SMD though. The diode. Platinum. Platinum is one of the most complicated recipe chains in the game, so I'm hesitant on that. Hold off on that, but see what this will entail. nickel zinc ferrites. Alright, the mixture in a blast furnace. Okay. So you can put that into a mixer. I guess it's time to hook up a blast furnace to our auto crafting. So let's make a new one for this. Oh, oops. Uh, so we're just mixing the furnaces. Then we need oil. We got copper nickel, but I actually kind of want to see what would it take for us to upgrade to the next tier, nichrome. Cause I think there was a reason I couldn't do this yet. Right, we need a vacuum freezer. So I guess we're moving to that. But that needs EV circuits. Okay, we're not moving to that. I thought we were going to be able to get these there circuits and then move on to upgrading our power supplies. But I'm going to update things. Yeah. Alright. So let's get the diamond lens. And we'll use this for a couple CPUs. Which can be silicone. That'll be better if we do our new wafers. Where are they? Uh, device offline. Why? Oh, because that's turned the wrong way. It can't, like... Okay. So let's just make a couple of these. And I'm going to also make another pattern provider. Which we're gonna hook up to our circuit somewhere. So these inductors and diodes are gonna be our holdbacks. Luckily, we don't need them for our current desired circuit. Let's set that up. Uh, so let's try. Let's call processor. Our first. Oh. Wait, what? Is this not hooked up to the system? Hold on. Yeah, that's the reason for that. And then the CPUs, we have to send from this to the car. I guess I didn't set this up. But so that showed me as a couple now. So if we go processor, everything's crafting. Let's put this in walking mode just for now so that it doesn't put in extra recipes, mess something up. I like doing this because it shows me like what's going on, what's working at what time. It helps me figure out what's wrong. Yeah. I just need to be set to auto output. So, everything's going into our circuit assembler. And we have our new final tier of LV circuit. This is as the most resource efficient. Eventually we'll move to this more efficient recipe, but until then, we are at the peak of efficiency right now. CPU display request, and then it wants to make the upgraded version of the MV, which also would use the system on chip chip, wherever we can actually use that, which is Ivy? Okay. Game wants to be bullshit. Okay. So that's gonna take a hot minute to hit max efficiency. Okay. Microprocessor. Click away. Alright. And then notice how this doesn't say the last HV circuit, because all circuits have 3 variants. If we look at HV, actually it'll be easier if we go to a HV machine. We can see them here. So you always want to work towards making the third one, because that's going to be the most efficient one. However, ludicrous voltage, an advanced system on chip, and even to start making it, you have to be an EV. So we're going to aim for the second chip, which is more efficient than what we are currently stealing. Uh, wait, no, that's not the one we want. I click on something random there. The micro assembly is what we want. So the micro assembly is an inductor and RAM. RAM we have inductor's neuro. Oh my. Has that up a couple times? Oh, that's a SMD inductor. So I would take cubicle wire and that. So we don't want to make that blast furnace I was talking about. Uh, it's not gonna be the best with these coils. Might actually steal the one we're using for our wafer that's currently, let's see, in a bus. Guess LVU will suffice for everything. Then hatch. That's it, because that's what we have, a whole bunch of. And then we'll want a muffler. And we'll want a maintenance hatch. Which just misses the co-wire, which is our backpack. Make sure to take these tools out, because they're the ones we need for actual use. And then we need heat proof. Then we need some HV stuff. So if I remember right, we need some black steel. So we're going to overclock this to HV power. So we'll need that. Two of you. Just throw the black steel in here. Then, what was the recipe again? Oh yeah. Let's see. We can make it from these now, which will be a bit faster. Can give us more of them. So it's orange. Let's just throw that in between the CPU making. Actually, I just realized we can make this a lot simpler. Just like that. So it's automatically going to put stuff into the color. Then CPU is which one? The diamond, I think? Yeah, that's one we need a bunch of. I'm just bulk cracking them so we never have to make them again. I don't want to have to make multiple of these laser engravers. Uh, let's check our black seal. Oh yeah, we got plenty of these gone. Throw this back into here. Apparently not. We can throw this into here though. And then we want uh potassium, sodium, whatever the heck. Uh, let's break that for a second so I can pull you out. Throw the potassium in. Then we'll also need to get the black seal back into the wire mill. So it needs to be fine wire. You have a bit of it. Good's not enough. Um, and then we need the LP thing. Yeah, LP chips. So we throw magnetic seal and black seal wire, is it? Oh, second one. Oh yeah, we need a gold cable. And see how many times I've made this by the fact that I remember this pretty much by heart. Right. Then high voltage coils. And this makes our HV energy whatever hex. Then we can put the polyethylene back. That in there. Then get our HV energy hatches. I guess we'll toss it on top of the also let's feel these. That'll be replaced with better ones later, but for now. Make that back into 8x so I can boost them up here. Uh, whirl you around so you can accept some power. Let's put you here. Huh. But here's where it's gonna get complicated. Because we need this to accept both liquid and items. So I think what we can do is a barrel. Like this. I am inputs like that. And I'm just an output with an import bus. Uh, just one thing. I think we'll need the liquids output bus. Yeah. Oh wait, as my birds, you can't have a second layer for specifically for uh the um the blast press. We can try setting this up on the side though. Okay, that's. Oh wait, that's the output. Come on. Okay. And then uh actually we can put that on a the other level. At the muffler. Let's go put the maintenance hatch there. Do that. Carousels are coils. And muffler up there. That's the output bus.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Can't seem to get any of these things straight. But so let's see how this works. So if I ask for this in the parent provider, then ask for a nickel, zinc, whatever the hell, and add some more oxygen because we're using it up like crazy. I might introduce these. I was looking at them infinite cells specifically for water and cobblestone. Fuck. Needs maintenance. It's not receiving the things though. Okay, cancel that. Oh wait, might have been. I might have just been stupid. Uh, that's making the dust, is it? See if I can't access that. It's barely in it. Um, iron, nickel. What? Circuit. Oh, it wasn't on the right circuits. Okay. And that was blocking getting their alias. Select crafts. This is really freaking a mess from the start. I'm just going to scrap making this for now. We can make it in the future, but we need some stuff that we don't have yet. It's just not feasible right now. Uh, if I said this to just accept oxygen and then had a different blast furnace for each liquid, I guess it could. Uh, really, I hadn't played No Man's Sky. I've thought about though. Looks like a lot of fun. How about all its hiccups along the development path too? Big lover of internet historian. Watch his video on that. Uh, so now it can make our zinc. I should be able to. Scheduled. Why are you not putting it in? Alone? Hold on.
Meow.
Something weird's happening here. Okay, that can accept it. I can take it out. Why can... Oh, because it still has the oxygen. Yeah, it's getting confused because of that. But... Yeah, it seemed like a lot of fun. Definitely up for giving it a check out. Uh, there we go. So that should allow us to make, finally, our transistors. Uh, inductors, sorry. So, just like that. We can now go to uh the assembly And it wasn't programmed right. It has the wrong thing. So if we execute that, it will set to what we have all craftable. Oh, I forgot to remove some of that. So we gotta remove that. Now what's the problem? Because I know there was a wire in there. Cooper nickel wire we had it set. So we just need to set up a recipe for fine wires. Simple enough. So now, if we go to the assembly, we can hit craft. Email that. It's making the inductors. But uses our NV circuits to make it. I guess only the top tier doesn't use the circuit. There we go. HV circuit, and that can lead us into the EV circuit. Before we can do that, probably want to do something else along the line here. Diodes are going to murder my brain. Pretty sure actually line of processing. No, it's processing line. Let's see. This is all to make a lot of the processing lines easier to visualize. Here we are. This is the platinum line. In order to get efficient platinum, we're going to want sheldonite, which we can only really get it's good from stuff. But I want an emerald mesh for a large CU, which is IV, which we're gonna need tungsten steel and IV circuits. That CU I want so badly in order to just get all the resources going. Cause I like building infrastructure. I'm a bit slower on all the other things. So this is all this stuff over here is IV stuff. I mean, I think LUV. So, see, first thing what I want is the vacuum freezer in order to upgrade our blast furnaces. I don't know what this multi-block upgrade kit is. Supposedly leads to something. Um, oh yeah, don't these arrows give you something good? I remember this. Let's see, we can get sulfur and carbon from there. And get deuterium and nitrogen from there. both things we're officially gonna need. So I'm just moving up in my chair. Okay. Yeah. So, in order to get into originally wanted the string to be about, we need EV circuits to get the dissolution tower and oil. And we also need it for the vacuum freezer. So, let's see how we can craft it. So we're missing blue alloy, bolts, which come from ingots, come from dust, electronites, and silver. Electronites is electrum and redstone. Okay. So let's just figure that out. Yeah, I was saying if we need it, but we need a second mixer. Because our current one is for circuit 1. We'll need a second one for circuit 2. We can make it an H3 one for future proofing. Are we missing a steel rotor? There we go. And big worry is how long is our silver gonna last if we're using a bunch of this stuff? Silver's one of the things we haven't got automated yet. Uh, yes, we can start mining stuff up here for automation. That's like this. Get a power provider. This will be where we get our circuit 2 mixer recipes. Which will mean that this and which one of these was circuit 2? Was it was blue alloy. And then electrolytes is circuit 1. I should double check. Yeah, that's MV. Thankfully. Set that actually to circuit 2. I forgot there's a cabling in the wall. And then let's just make 64. This will be a good stress test of how much silver this is going to take. Which I don't actually. I think we just put it in our storage. Yeah, that took a lot of our silver. It's taking a minute to craft, too. Let's see here. So 5 seconds per. I gotta figure out replacing this. I should not break broken mats. Those things can be annoying to replace sometimes. But I should see how how's our oxygen situation going. Because we just need this to count into backlog, and then it will start getting better. Main thing that needs to backlog is the polyethylene. We're about halfway there on the sheets. Right, and you're still crafting. Cause you two outputs. I think actually with this I should be able to set what I want. Yeah. I can, so we can actually cancel that and save us a lot of silver. So let's throw that into there. We're just gonna keep the train of bulk crafting like that. Um so we then need to figure out bolts from that. Which can just be that and that. The okay, we just need a MD. Out of lathe space though. That's a surprise. Uh Go that into our car. Get another pattern provider. Our leads. Guess move that. And we need a supercomputer. Okay, I guess we've got everything of. So the diodes are going to be a thing for a while. I'm also glad I made this. When I made this, it was, I think it was back when we were just breaking into E-Tree still. When we were starting with the, crafting. I did that because I took a look at what the max here, circuits need for their wires. And most of them just requires these, three. So we were good. Bad with those. Just a little bit of future proofing I did. Oh no. Needs clean room. Okay. I should have anticipated that. Alright. Let's figure this out. You get that. You get all of your parents back. Then, what is it called? Yeah, energy converter. And a point. And we just need to hit it with a wrench. Mallet site, and boom. You got this. I don't want to go through the trouble of making each one because these, circuit assemblers are hell enough. We want to completely try to skip HP. Go right towards the, oh, no. It's funny. It's exactly to make that. Oh yeah, because you need the next circuit in order to make these. So yeah, we can't skip it. Good to know. Okay. So that's gonna be our first craft. Just for annoyance reasons. Uh, I'm gonna try and not mess up again. So, um, we need another HP and uh the we need chromium again. Let's make another supercomputer. And two more assemblies. While that's going, chromium. Actually, I think this uses oxygen. No, it uses nitrogen. Oh, damn it. I run back over here. Because I think this isn't set for... Yeah, that's not even using its gas. So it's slower, but... Airing out. Second one just ignores the gas. So, we get the emitter starting. We just need the chromium, which will take a minute. Slowly we'll upgrade away from heavy machines too, because they are kind of slow. Well, not slow, they're just slower than what we'll eventually need with all the little bits and bobs. As we go, more and more advanced parts are needed to replace older ones, but also, even though much slower, we do need more stuff. Especially if we're not an optimal tier, like the second tier, first tier of the circuit. Let me get an exports. Let's just get that tin back for a second so that I can filter it. And there we go. We got ourselves a HV circuit assembler. But we're gonna move on from that to the vacuum freezer for now. So let's go take the 3 of our supercomputers, which we need more RAM chips for.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Let's see. RAM chips are Greenland. Uh, should be over here. And I don't know why that they get unlinked. No, it's linked. I don't know why that's not showing up. What? Uh, let's make, screw it. And how's our, yeah, we got these that throw in once it's done with our wafers. I'm pretty sure these make a number of RAM chips, actually. Yeah, it makes 32 each time. So you probably don't even need that much. 8 wafers is probably play. Let's see, super. Let's see how that looks in a second from here. There we go. So I can craft that up. Alright. And then this in 10 seconds. This can go into the retirement bin. Like all my other retired machines. Alright. Then we need frost-proof aluminum casing. Uh, you know, could probably get away with So the LEDs need circuits, and none of these use. Yeah, let's set this to circuit 6. And this will be where we make these. So we'll have to do that manually still, I guess. But now we can use it with the wrench in the crafter. Let's see. Alright. So. Rust proof. We're gonna need how many of these? 19? Uh, hold on. Okay, that's not working out. Because it's not recognizing the wrench as a renewable item. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted, damn it. There it is. Yeah, we'll just put it into the manual stuff. So 19. Craft away. Uh, um, something I'm gonna do is we're gonna get export. Actually, I can. I'm going to set up a little bit of automation here. It's a little bit of rogue automation. It's not fully automated, but we get an export bus. Export to this phosphate, which we have no other use for. And then import. We'll have phosphorus, and we'll have oxygen. Why are you having power problems? I do not understand here. Oh, because this is an MD thing. I thought this was HV. Again, HV converter. Uh, there we go. My lumen wire. Make an assembly on top of all the other crafting. This is mostly what is it making right now? Um Oh, I was wondering why it was stalled. It was because I didn't set that properly. Okay. Now it's gone through all that stuff still. But why have Blue Ollie probably never have to make any more ever again? Um uh, uh, we'll handle this first and then we'll go handle our aluminum stuff. So we'll be there. You was a hammer. Exports that way. That there. Then replace that. And boom. Not the prettiest, but should pull in both oxygen and phosphorus, which can be used for things like making ethylene or vinyl. And let's also throw these into our cutter. It's probably done. Yep. Let's should probably have reduced that in scope, but well, we can build the rest of the freezer in the meantime. Just like this. And then we want an imports. Out. Uh, from what I know, most of it is real. There is obviously some made up stuff, but a lot of the Great Tech stuff is based around making things absurdly real. But again, there is some not so real stuff mixed in. Uh, going back up on oxygen finally? We are. Thank you, phosphate. I'm gonna check our ethylene production. Yeah, it's going. It's slowing down, but that's because it's a very slow machine. We have insane amount of vinyl chloride.
Meow.
Like we were very close to backing up on that, I'm pretty sure. I they have a PhD, but at I do know that there's a lot of renditions with different things. There's actually a pretty decent sized community around it. Uh, so what we're gonna want to do with this is a bit special. Let's have to remember, do we have to put any fluids in? Sometimes. But for our purposes, do we? The thing we want is nichrome. We do not. Okay. So you can just set these here. Uh, and then we'll need a spot for the main block and the maintenance hat. This is not a newer mod pack, or the mod pack used, but the Greg Tech, the mods that this is mainly about, is not a new mod. It's just not a very mainstream one. If I was wager, I'd say Greg Tech's been around for at least like 8 years, maybe. I think the mod pack I've seen as like the main Greg Tech mod pack, Greg Tech New Horizons, is I think it's 1.7. It's still getting updated too. I am not nowhere near this far in that. I have definitely got more hours in that, and I am just getting into HV in that one. Though mind you, I haven't played it a while on that because it was just way too much. But I did have some things I like more because one thing I like is renewable power sources, like power sources I don't have. I can just like set and forget. And you don't have a lot of those in most Greg Tech mod packs. Like I played another one called Omni Factory near to completion, and there was I don't think any fully renewable one where you don't need to put some sort of input until like full end game. Um. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this thing because this is taking way too long. Let me see. Blue steel and anything. We'll do a batch of 32 from now on. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but Great Tech New Horizons has like solar panels and stuff, which just has two, but much further in. It's also like a massive grind to get a actually efficient form of solar panel. Well, not even efficient form, just enough to power your power grid. I can constantly checking batteries around and juggling batteries around with buffers to get single crafting recipes done in that one. No actual full automation really at all. I much prefer the as kind where I can automate because I really like to automate things. Uh, are you working out there? Yeah, it's just taking a while. So, oh, I forgot to what is it? Frostproof testing. One frostproof casing and that is our vacuum freezer. Hopefully, please form. What did I do wrong? Let's see. Outputs, inputs, energy. Forgot energy. Okay. We'll we'll do the same thing. And we did before. Let me see these are all 8x. Hopefully we can get enough of that. See. HV. Two of those. Get another couple of those. Gluons. And black steel. We'll need another of that. And steel rods. Get rid of that pot pretty damn fast. There we go. And we can just chuck this into here. Thank you for banning them there, Tristan. Let's get our so I need a bunch of the nichrome dust. Uh we'll need the cathode coils back on this thing, so take these back. Once the black seal's done, we can set it up. Actually, this should be enough black seal. We can put the rest steel later. At least enough to start. And we'll also need potassium. sodium, potassium. Okay, and then get the black steel wires straight into fine wire. Need 30 kilobits. And take you off for a sec. For a bucket of each of these. Uh, forgot the rods. Switch this over to this, just for a little bit. Then coil, I think it is. Yep, high voltage coil. Wait, there. This so we'll have to put even more into that. Uh, so we can use these to overclock our freezer to EV. Just like we're doing with all our multi-blocks. Um, I'm out of our lumen, so gonna have to be creative here. Where's my wire cutters? Okay. Um, let's get rid of this for a second. We don't need that. Uh, build that up. And I'm gonna just sneak in here. And hopefully we miss that. And the time it takes for me to set up everything I need. Okay. Place these with candle. The reason I'm doing this is always set up for nitrogen. So now we grab our nichrome. And we start cooking. And it's time for the waiting game because it takes a long time for that. So what can we do in the meantime? Well, we can start working on the distillation tower and the oil processing. To do that, I will need to make one adjustment here, though, because we'll need circuits again. So just have to do that, and oh yeah, it's all be hooked up. Okay. So we need the we need this. To make this, we need a computer monitor, which is LV, aluminum, glass, copper. LV, uh, aluminum foil, copper wire, think 4 as well. Yeah. And another glass pane. Let's get a mold back. That, and then pane. And we can just throw that into any somewhere we got. Okay. Then we want some battery, a large battery. So we need the large battery soul first. So that takes battery acid. Put battery alloys on it, which is lead and that was antimony?
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Yep, antimony. So we need 9 of these, I believe, for the large. Yeah. Uh, hopefully we can use this mixer. Just for 2 crafts. Probably annoying to get the other one. Okay. So then battery alloy. And I accidentally, nuked our, multi-smelter. So there's that again. Why are you not, cooking? Uh, what? Muffler is obstructed. Oh, well, that's certainly one way to get up on top. Oh, well, that's an issue. I guess I'll move this stuff away. New place for this wouldn't be a bad idea anyways. Since we're gonna need to do something about, placement to everything. Oh, that's, that's where it is. Okay. So, Okay. Let's try replacing it around here. Like that. Okay. That should work. We can replace this thing here too. So inputs, outputs. Uh, all of you. You both into there. Actually, hit that properly. Uh, do that. Let's move. I'm probably gonna die doing this, but let's give it a shot. Oof, just barely got in. Pretty much messed up on my placement of that. It's eventually going to be automated, but right now we're making Nikon manually. So let's get an import bus. So, yes, like that. We got some Nikon. Uh, oh yeah, we got. Forget what I want to use black bronze for, but I wouldn't remember I want to use it for something I can't. Because we need the freezer in order to make it not hot and angry. Uh, okay, let's put our battery alloy into the multi-smelter. Now that that's working. So you can come out now into our bender. Also, nichrome can go into our wire mill. If I remember right, we need 2 stacks of these. Let me still check. So it's I get the calculator out. We need 16 coils. Those take 8 2x, but that takes 2 of the small wire, so we need 256 of the small wire. Actually, I just remembered an easy way to make this a lot safer. If I could do this without dying. We just put this onto here. and then drops out later. So now all our hot nichrome goes into there, which is really the plan. All of our hots just go in there, no questions asked. Um, so let's get. But why do we need gold? 4 of them. Diary, and then polyethylene. There we go. And then we need some lithium. So I think that's the best one we can use. Put in with our canner. That makes us a battery. I might have done this off stream, but I made this iron magnets in a similar way to a small lithium battery here. Uh, but not big deal items really. Okay. So how many assemblies we need? Needs 1, 3, 5, and we've got 1, so we need 4 more. And then we need stainless plates and a chromium per. We'll need more than that actually because we'll need the minnow too. So 3 of you. Oh, more than 3 of you. Let's just use 5, I guess. As realize this isn't gonna work until we have the coil. So let's see how far we are from that coil. We're not the furthest away. Also, we need liquid aluminum and stainless steel foil. How much? 1 aluminum per. Because each aluminum is 140 little buckets, so that's 16 aluminum. Then stainless. It's 4 per craft of foil, so 32. So how many stainless steel plates we're gonna need? Luckily, I made an absolute insane amount of stainless steel. We can start making some of these. Uh, go more at that. Go 32 in that. I might be wrong on my math too. We'll have to see. Oh, it has to be the HB Compressor, that's like. I need to see quickly. Extractor, how hard is that gonna be? Is that enough that a bronze gem can hold it? Yes. I'm asking because the blaze liquids is so hot that no gem can hold it. And that's something you need to worry about for when you're moving around liquids with gems. Just so it's actually possible. So that's then stainless foil. That's gonna make it cynichrome. And once we've got a full set of coils, I think we'll set it for this one, the one we're crafting with. And the reason for that is because nichrome. Oh, is it only for the pyro? Like oven? I'm still not sure on how this works perfectly. So you can see different stats when you hold shift for different multibots that use coils. But I do remember uh your your temperature does affect things. Like similar to how you can overclock here, you can overclock with temperature, I'm pretty sure. Uh can chromium work with copper nickel? Oh, it can. So we can use these temporarily. Alright. So maintenance. We'll have to am I out of tape? That ain't good. I really like that stuff for not having to do maintenance. Shit. Let's just build this up first, then figure it out. Alright. Demi stuff's over on this side actually, so we'll put it here. That and that. And then that's the rest of it. So that just needs maintenance. Which I guess we can do so we need the soft mallet, that screwdriver and something else. Screwdriver. The hard hammer and crowbar. Yeah. That teach stuff just makes it so you don't have to do this. Very nice. Okay, sub into second one. So it just ignores any need for difference chemicals. Less efficient, but it works. Are you not getting enough power? Um, that ain't great. Seems like we're gonna have to babysit this thing. Uh, Probably until the Nightcrome's done. So that's probably what's taking all the powers. Yeah, that takes a lot of power. All these multi-bots in general take a lot of power. So I'm not surprised that we're starting to hit limits. I do not want to, add more steam boilers or anything, though. What we're going to do instead is we're going to, work our way to gas turbines. But that's going to take oil refining and a lot more things. But more nichrome to throw in the machines. And chromium to throw into other machines. Uh, so, let's see how this goes now. Yep, the sensor, the emitter, and scare battery, advanced prospector. This also gets the Nicron. Throw it into more processing to make more coil blocks. Alright. And then we just need to give this thing some power. Can use this slot on our machines as a charger. And we go down here. Um, fuck. Okay. Uh, this out of interest. Voltage tiers of NV and HP and EV. Titanium. Yeah, no, sadly. Uh, this one's just gonna be steel though, right? Yeah. So that's not gonna be the worst. Alright. So how does this work? Uh, I'll use, uh, there you go, food prospecting. Light oil. Is that all we're going against? I'm, I'm guessing so. I would have preferred heavy, but alright. So, we're making this drilling rig. Gosh, it's just looking at that crafting recipe. Okay, it's not too bad. It just reminds me so much of the bad ones that are coming up way later down the line. Okay. Scans. Some, MV circuits. Vanadium steel. We're gonna need a bunch of this, I guess. For that, we need vanadium dust, steel chromium. Okay. So we'll just add that to crafting. And our resistors, that's what's taking so long, I was wondering. And I haven't reset this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So take that out. That and some polyethylene. And let's check on our nichrome once more. Play 3 hot ones. Okay. We pick that up, put the aluminum back. That. So, let's make some vanadium seal dust. Also, we might as well put the recipe for this in. There we go. Actually, I have a thing I wanna try. Let me get some oxygen. We're out. And nitrogen. How's my... Is the phosphorus all done? Jesus. Okay. Just need a little bit of that. Still not through all that chloride. We're still making more steel to fill up our drawers with that. As I can't but I wanna come up here. I wanna try something. He gets 2 exports. Already I can see it's a failure. Maybe. Yes, it's because of that. A certain percentage of the machine has to be the casing thing, so you can't just use a bunch of hatches and skip over the casing and make it. Same for all the multi-blocks. If I do that, we should be able to use circuit 2 for all these.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Using nitrogen and oxygen. Because it should pull from the ones it wants. Hopefully, at least. That should speed things up a bit. It must just... Oh wait, I already made that. Okay. So... let's make 16... Oh no, we want 15 of these actually. Of that. And... it looks like it's cooking. I'm pretty sure it's slowed down by the Kubernetes, but we can improve that with time. I won't set more of that in motion yet. That so we nearly have half of the nichrome. So that's going well. Which of these extruder is for gears? None of them. Yeah, we use a cast for it. Uh, let's bring more into here. And that should work. Almost got enough for those gears. Oh, we need 4 of them. I thought we needed 2. We need another bunch of those. Um, is that all we're missing there? So we have MV hump and MV motor. Both on all fill up. And we have the processor. So yeah, it's just the gear. Now, how many of these do we need? We need energy and an output. Uh, HB. Actually, do we have MD? You can just overclock QMBs. Cause LV output hatch. And make some how many of these do we need? 3 more. And we'll also need frames, which we have an insane amount because I messed up the recipe on that, so it's always making extras. It always makes double the frames we actually need. Uh, you're still cooking, yep. Yeah. I'll turn the vacuum freezer on while this is on because it's just too much of a power draw. Let's. And yep, I've got manual craft. So I can throw that in there and then claim it as my own. Alright, so that's gear number 3. We are ever so close. Although I seem to have miscalculated how much to make. Just do 4 more for now. See if that's enough. Let's see. Yep, 4 more was the right call, I think. I know. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was. Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll see. It might be one off. Yeah, it's one off. I thought I had it right. Uh, bearing up. And then that's going to, the thing's trying to replace all the parts I took out. It's doing a fantastic job of it seems. Alright, so over to you. Uh, is that not what I need to put in? I'll check it too. There. That should work? But I have no idea where to put this thing. Uh, rig. Okay. Yeah, because this thing is different from the, rig I've used in the past. Okay. So let's have it. Output here. Inputs here. Uh, there's the frame. And then how do the frame go? So 1, 2, 3. And then just 3 more on top. Structure formed. Let's get some Singam. That's there. Then in. And the converter. Parents a point. Actually, if I move it back here, I can keep it at 3x3 footprint. Basically, just keep it from sticking out. So like that. And then that just makes us light oil. And then we want to distill that into all this stuff. However, I find it odd that there's no... Let me see over here. Some doesn't show a oil line. Uh, yeah. So, distillation tower. This is our next big old friend. Previously, we've been using distilleries, which are basically small versions of the distillation tower. For example, we use biomass, or fermented specifically, in the distillery to make carbon dioxide for our stuff. Oh, I can make methane. Okay, that's gonna be our source of methane. Actually, we can use this right here because the point of the distillation tower is unlike the distillery where you pick one output for one input, you can pick one input and you get all of the outputs. So we're gonna change our distilleries up into a distillation tower. I think we have another distillery somewhere in here, but is it really worth it changing? Because I remember there is a couple. Yeah, biomass into ethanol. Biomass makes ethanol and water, and that's it. And wood pulp. Oh, we can get a bunch of ethanol from the S2, so that'll be interesting. Can probably take out a bunch of that processing while I actually with this. So let's try and make it. What we're going to need is 4 EVs. And we got all the stuff for that, luckily. And then we're also going to need to make huge pipes. So the way I want to go about that is with a huge mold. So steel. And while that's going on, we'll also keep on top of our nitro. So that, and then we want to where'd my wire carriers go? Think it was this? Yeah, rod. And then full. And then huge pipe. So, we can take our rotor out for a bit. We just need to make 2 of these. Might as well actually, for now. What I'll do is break that. And that. Cause that's the distillery we're gonna replace. We're also gonna replace this distillery. But this brewery, we're just going to keep where it is. We got lots of useful biomass for us. Okay. So yeah, all these fermenters. Can keep on working. is making fermented biomass. It's and we should have made enough of those. Huge. Yeah, we only need two. We're gonna make a third though. From just what's processing. So this one's a bit weird compared to other multi-blocks we've done. Cause it looks like a short one. But actually, the more outputs you add, the taller it has to become. So, for what we're gonna be using this for, which is gonna be first, fermented biomass, we need this to be 7 ton. That's gonna be a lot of stainless steel. We have the perfect amount of all the things apparently. We can use ULV. I don't know if it's what we can actually make that into a recipe real easy. And we'll do it guess for bit of efficiency. And then inputs. We might as well just use that because we have it. And we'll need an normal output as well. So let's go add another layer too. So we'll make it right here. So goes up like this. This is what I crack into our next floor, which I'm saving for Ivy. Yeah. I'm trying to sort of separate things by 4 with like what tier roughly they are. Or what purpose they serve. And in some cases, like this is more so the automation floor than anything. Um so why are you taking a bit there? That made something it shouldn't have, I'm guessing. Yeah, looks like it. Because of the chest. And then you're making capacitors. But this thing isn't set up for us, I just realized. So let's take aluminum out for a bit. Check our nichrome. Another 20. Nearly to full set of coils. Let's see. So we're going to need to make the stainless steel casing now. Not a clean stainless casing, I guess. Uh, Let me get some stainless rods. So I can just make this work out. It's gotta be another manual craft. There it is. Okay. That goes in there. The microprocessors are done. Let's get a nichrome. Should be enough for one set of coils. I don't want to waste on this. Let's make some more aluminum, liquid aluminum for this. For our next batch of coils. I don't know how many we're gonna make, but probably get to make as many as we can. And then we're gonna watch 31 of you. And then we're gonna figure out how many stainless we want. I'm gonna probably want this running on EV. So set that up. So I get a little bit of rain. Okay. So then we want a LP, point of view, black steel, steel, potassium, uh, gold cables, and HV casings, I believe. So, set you to 1. Get your nichrome, your stainless sheets. And our foils. Yes, we got the 16. And we'll just put this aluminum in once this is all running. Let's take all these out for a second. Let finish what's doing. Let's also empty that out. Did not realize the network dual had upgrade things. So you become Nicrom. And I don't think that's faster, though it does seem cheaper. I don't know. Anything on this? We can get rid of that now then? Okay. Let's just make a straight 100. Might be a bit too much, but who knows?
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Let's see. So there's our power. Our inputs. Wait, what? Oh. It was a large pipe, not a huge pipe. Man, this thing is taking a chunk out of our, stainless steel. I had nearly 2,000 before. Now we have under 1,000. See. Put our, rotor back. Eat a mass, bender. Even though it's taking less than a second, and taking only a second inside, it still takes a minute here. Uh, could accelerate it to each regain half the time, but even that's pretty not gonna help as much as I'd like. Uh, uh so you guys are trying to craft over here. That reset the circuit. Alright. Let's see how many casings we actually needed. Okay. Do we need a maintenance hatch? Surprisingly not. Stay. connecting up here. Oh, we might be, we only need two more. Oh, we'll need more, distillation towers anyway, so good to make more of these. Distillation towers are one of the main multi-blocks we'll be needing a lot of. There we go. So, uh, use this, travel staff form. Okay. So, inputs. Let's just make 10 of these. Some cables. And just in case. However, think there's a thing we can do on this. Yeah. So we're not gonna want to pull out this quite yet. Alright. And then over here, we need some lumen lava. The stuff we make our cables out. Uh, try to find what it's called. Yeah, it's just called lumen wire. Why can't I see it though? Oh, it's like that. Okay. So, for it, we're gonna want the blend. And then, wrong, blends. Hold on. Let's put it in here since it doesn't need a circuit and it's faster. Get rid of the nitrogen. Alright. Let's just get 32 of it. Oh, no, if it takes an insane amount of time. Like, also, get a wire cutter. Wire mill site. Is how the, wires are made. Alright, let's get the last of those casings going. Holy, it just made the lumen? Just one? Jesus. Okay, yeah, it takes a minute. Uh, a minute too much for me, honestly. Oh, this will help me, actually. These are, higher spec than I want them. I only want that is 4x. So now can do that. Let me get a what is it called again? A microprocessor assembly. Okay. Just need that to process there. For that we need the capacitors, which need the polyethylene. It's like that. And there is our energy converter. Our ruler wires. They can hook that up there. Make that into the version we want. We're getting power now. Now we want an exports. And we just need to find the closest this. Closest cable to hook this up into. Give it fermented biomass. Fast as possible. So I'm going to lock these now. For these will always hold these specific things. And it can't reach the top one. Come on. Copy cat boards I used are going to my detriment. Okay. Then uh let's go around here and see if we can't find another hookup to the ME system. Let's see here. Uh okay. We hook this way. Like that. Big ouch there. Let's get back up there. Just do this. I can make things look nice again. later. So these now all are going to their places if they have a place. We need a place for methane, ammonia, methanol, thick acid, so to make those we just get one of our storage buses and our aluminum drones. And we can have one for methanol and methane.
No.
Now methanol. Yeah. Sadly, we don't have the, there isn't a, there's an add-on for the mod create, which lets you make the, he calls it the blue stuff. Lets you make that stuff. It probably can, you can probably work it to, be compatible with a lot of the stuff going on here. If you had the know-how. How much more lumen do I have processing? 11 more. I'll wait for that to finish before we do more of the nichrome. So, that should get us, all the ethanol we really need. Ethylene's the big thing we're slow on right now. And then over here, if we jump over here. Let me actually see something, because I just remembered. We could actually switch this from oxygen to air. Do we have a gas? No, but we can make one. Iron bars. Might have to go to the manual crafter, but we can get that. I think it is indeed code to make the white stuff. But not 100% sure. But I remember right, the role it plays is you can just trade it with villagers for a universal thing, or you can take your own supply. But this shouldn't be able to change things up a bit. If I get I want those. Import and export. You know, I think I just need the imports. Set that. Set to 1. Get air bucket. And switch oxygen with air. There we go. That should fix our biggest draw of that. Yeah, I saw on the video covering the panel on from a YouTuber I like called the JoJo. Very fun. Highly recommend checking him out. It's actually the reason I learned about this mod pack. It's so that hopefully will mean we'll stop stockpiling up oxygen again. Because our biggest draw is now using eel from a gas collector right next to it instead. Oh, it's actually running out of biochloride too. Thank the heavens. Alright. So, trying to go to our teleport thing. There we go. Thank you for returning, OBS. OBS decided to freak out and stop responding for a bit there. Sorry about that. Alright. So we got over a stack of nitro now. Think it might be 2 stacks per 60 coils. While that goes, let's fix up the facades and stuff over here. That we want to destroyed. Let's get some copycats. Commit that from the bottom. Temporarily we'll take that out, then put it back. We come down here. The real mess. Let's come around here. We can cover all this up. Not mind some of it's being visible. Uh, do that. Then we put copycat here. And now none of the cables that were there are now visible. There are some here though, but not mind having those. I also want giant clusters. I'm fine with small clusters. This isn't about fully covering all the cables. This is about making it just look nice enough. And then we can do something similar over here with this. And uh it's gonna make sure these don't back up. And the way to do that is with a ton of acceleration cards. Uh just jump up here. Not to always have their accelerations in. Water, I thought has a spot on a trash can. I'll check that though. It does not. Actually reminds me. We can make these infinite storage upgrades. Ourselves. I'm going to first cell. They are automating these. That way after making we need a power provider. We'll have to make any of this manually. Okay. Also, Nichrome. Into the wire mill for you. And we just put this onto a big blob of pan providers. For crafting table crafts. And now we want Q16Ks. Then quartz glass. Then let's empty some of these buckets. Then some water. Then infant water cell. Then uh wait no I'll have you here. We can do this for infant cobblestone. But I want to take this one step further. This will help with power usage in some areas. Namely, right over here. Ouch. Fuck. Can't get out of the lava. It also help with the danger around here, apparently. I forgot that. Whoops.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
But... So... Instead of cobblestone going into there, and to a rock crusher, you can get from the system. And this will do the same. Yeah. You just do that. Those remain how they are. Get rid of that. Cube you. That. We can throw all this stuff into our bubble slots. I guess I'll also grab this. Then, and replace some actual granite instead of this sods and stuff. Another rock crusher here. A bit too much cobble. I should have got rid of that lava first. Let's do this. Where are you coming from? Uh? Oh, that one we want to keep actually, no, I think what? Not this one though. Oh, this one stays. Uh, like that. And There we go. Let's move back over here. Let's. So on that scan, we've retrieved 5 machines. Let's find what S machines working now. And their place is just some exporters. Let's. They should see it. As the scale up. No, so it just deletes extra cobble. Perfect. There's only so much cobble you need. And that's less than infinity. Let's throw this in here. I need a fluid trash can up here. That's for when I have some fluids I need to get rid of. Also, does this interfere with our water? No. However, we no longer need now a water drum just somewhere around here. Filling up with oxygen, which is exciting. Uh, there is. Uh, we can give this to some other liquid. Also, I want to see if our thing starts backing up on water. Oh, it's full or something. Because it's methane, surprisingly. Which is what we needed for silicon rubber, actually. Aside from chlorine. Actually, now that I think about it, we're going to want to all these new liquids that we just got are probably going to want to go onto this. Let's see, so we got ammonia, methane, acids, uh, methanol, and the hell? Oh, ethanol and carbon dioxides. Carbon dioxide's already on there. Where's our ethanol? Here we go. The whole point of this is just an overflow. And we could have it affect everything, but there are some things I want to back up. See over here. Alright, so we finally got through all that final chloride. Sierra workings once more. Only limited by your fermented biomass. That means our water is no issue, so it's working just like the cobblestone, which is perfect. Check like uh actually enough for upgrading this. Which I'm gonna do because now it can do actually 4 at a time instead of the whatever it was 32. I want to see Campbell, which we kind of skipped over with that. So it can do 64, but is less energy efficient. Okay. Good to know. So let's see. Do we have a... We can make a nichrome dust recipe. Uh, let's do this. Let's craft I don't know. T56? Like always with coils, the objective is to replace all your coils with the better tier. Let's see. They'll go in here. And the stainless and the bender. Yep, more of our nichrome. Alright. And what can we do in the meantime? Oh yeah. We need to, actually refine our oil. And probably put it into our system. So... What we'll want is... and imports. Right there. Going down. Max speed. Actually lines up pretty damn well. Okay. And I forgot to grab some as a filter. So I'll just grab it in the drum. It's going to go where Collide used to be. And there we go. Should imports into oh, I don't have a filter set blog. It imports nicely into there. Let's we can put some more nichrome on. So light oil is what we're making. I wish we were getting heavy oil, cause you get this much from each of those, and then just significantly more. I think there might be a way to get more out of this somehow. I don't remember. Uh, oil sands. Oh, we can get oil from a pyrolyzing oven. I don't think that'll be too worth it. Especially because, as much as I whine about it, it's not actually that much. Actually, looking at it, I just noticed the one we care about actually does come more from light oil. Which is, the one we care about is the sulfuric gas. Let's see, so we need a 4 tunnel distillation tower. So, let's make another of these. We'll need more supercomputers. We need more diodes for that. I can't make the more efficient version because platinum. Okay. Um. Diodes. How you make them again? We can set the recipe for this. That seems like the let's go with that recipe. Right, there. Should work. Uh, yep, that. And then Evie. I got. You want the super? I wish you could just switch the power tier for it. Oh well. It's gonna make more blue alloy. Hopefully, like it doesn't get messed up our Nikon making. Uh, how much more Nikon do we even have crafting? 75? So yeah, it won't be too much longer anyways. And then we'll want out 4 of them. And inputs. Uh, I'll put it right next to our other one. Because put the input here. Then the outputs here, 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 and up there. Then we get the clean stainless steel. Oh, I put those in the wrong spot. See. Hit. And we do it. Get some andesites to put a floor on. Then get more lumen. That should be all of our Nikon there. No, we got 10 more crafting. See. Alright. Then we're using HBs to boost it up. I just realized. We're actually gonna what? Flip these signs. Is so that the outputs can be organized. Like that. outputs. And then we need more inputs. That's like that. And now we need more power. So, uh, guess we're out steal that is. Gonna have to figure out how to get that. But later. Uh, so that's HB. We need these chips. For review. I should check actually. Okay, it's just making more and more gold cables. I was checking because this is normally out of rubber. Or at least low. Is where it's actually keeping up. If we're in full scale production. Let's see. Some chip. Gold cables steel. Rods. Nearly through all that stuff. Uh, Black seals over here. Yeah, we gotta wait for the electrum and electrites, I think. Oh, electrotine. So shouldn't be too long. How's our Nikon going? Going strong? Uh, I need to blooming and just throw in the wire mill. I'll also fix the stuff we took apart when scavenging for wires. So close. Get done already. Alright, and then it'll go into the mixer. Here, over here, I think. Come on now. Should be crafting. Oh, yes, I already did. Then steel dust. I guess we never armied. Just normal steel dust. See, just wanna master an ingot. That's like that. But I'm doing this to bulk craft black seal little bits. because we use it quite a bit. Actually, let's put the black seal into our other smelter. Right here. Alright, so we have. So you just need the large pipe and stainless steel. This is probably not the only distillation tower we're going to need, because let me see, oil. So light oil turns into these. We're gonna want specifically the sulfuric gas, which will mix with hydrogen to get hydrogen sulfide and refinery gas, which can then be made into bunch of things apparently. What we want is we want to use it in a gas turbine. I think. Can actually look over here for should give us some advice. It just has the quest. It doesn't tell you what gases are good for that for some reason. Wish it did. That. So you got that. Then chuck the black steel in for wire making. Should be one more cooking gathers. We also have more nichrome, which can be chucked in after our black steel. That has to go back in there for fine wires. And then once we got our fine wires, we can make our energy outputs. Oh yeah, we need our buckets back. And our sodium potassium. As a stack should be good. Then nichrome. Oh, thought we'd have more in there. Guess not. Uh, take that out. So this. We needed the steel rods. Came out to one. Also forgot these. Want to have a whole stack of these. Go to. Uh, fill that in. We can actually make an extra two of these, which will be a good idea. So that. Is that. So, put our energy hatches there. Distillery there. Give these some acceleration cards. Doesn't realistically need this many, but better safe than sorry. And then we need bike oil. Guess so. Listen here. Uh, why are you suddenly saying the structure's incomplete? For what? Fracturing distillery? That's a new thing to me. But, maybe it needs another cure with a item export? Let's, try it. These, copycat ads are nice looking, but, man, they can be annoying to build with. Shit. No? Structure incomplete. Why? Got all your outputs. Wasn't until it had, liquid that said was incomplete. Did something break? Victor accidentally plays a block here? No? What is wrong? Put that there. That maybe needed. Hey, I am hatch on the bottom? Bus side? Okay, so that's saying it's working now. So that's us. That's structure is formed. Structure is working. Okay, I have no idea what is wrong there. At least it works out. It's all that matters. So, we now have some fluids to work with here. So, let's get some what are they called? Storage buses. Apparently we can't have that many, so let's try heavy. That works. So there's our sulfuric gas. Here is our sulfuric naphtha. Uh, and we need 2 more aluminum drums. Thankfully, crafted fine. Uh, there we go. The annoying empty lap, but we got the light fuel and the heavy fuel. See more nichrome. Let's do that. And that's it. Almost. 3 more coil blocks and then we have another what's it called? Another blast for us complete. We can do this swap here. Be interesting to see what this actually changes. Uh, surprised nothing's being crafted right now. Apparently there's always something going. So it's 460 something? So it's 408? I mean, redo that. 430 so it is making it cheaper. I don't know if it's making it faster though, but at least making it cheaper is a big help. As I've said before, some of the most expensive machines to run are the blast furnaces. But so until we get the rest of the coils, for this we can use the cathode ones we just reclaimed. This should make it a good amount cheaper. If it's the same speed as the cracking units, then at same power production as the cracking unit, that's 10% reduction. So this, I actually want to change how this is done. Want this going directly into that. So if I have a fertilizer sets in the same way I have a whole bunch of stuff. So that's set up with the system, it's set up with the drawer system. Alright, and let's try fixing this up now. Copycats. Sod. Just go with this. Hands. You never know there were pipes there. Or cables of any kind. Just remember, how is this stacking up? Slowly going through. Can maybe filter these through our vacuum freezer to make it a lot faster? I'm not sure about that. So I'm kind of just fine letting this do its own thing. I don't want to make its own vacuum freezer, especially because there's really no point. Because all this really does at the end of the day is make a stuff for ME system, which we've got all the stuff we could ever need. Like it's backing up on plates, but if we go back here, the reason it's backing up on plates is because it's backed up on printed silicon. It's backed on that because it's backed up on all these processors with over 8,000 for each. We are probably never going to need any ever again. Hmm. So, Uh, let's reset these so that they can stack with our drums. We don't need that sulfuric acid. How is this coming? More nichrome is the air? Let's see. Alright, so I actually thought because the fuel I was thinking for the gas turbine was gonna be refinery gas, which gets us at a at 160 EU per no bucket. Let's see what the best fuels we can do though are. LPG, I know is one of them. Butadiene seems to be really good. Uh, Propane. Sulfuric gas is actually better than refinery gas, partly. Oh, but that's oh, I'm gonna have to use some math on this. Hold on. I'm gonna get a notepad up for this. Hold on. So, refine LPG gives us 0.5 duration. Total EU. Okay, so duration doesn't matter if we got total EU. 32 for one little bucket. Then, butadiene is a ratio of 16 for yeah, it's getting real real tier real serious. So that's divided by 16 is 204 per mil bucket. So LPG is our best so far. Propane, that was a butadiene. Propane is 928 to 4 MB. Let's divide that by 4 then, so we can get the 1. So that's 229.5 for 1 mil bucket. Interesting. Sulfuric gas is gas 800 to 32 MB. I'm mostly just humoring this because it's easy to get. Yeah, that's a ratio of 1 MB to 25 E. Nitrobenzene. That's one I knew of being real good. So nitrobenzene gets us a ratio of 1,280 to 1 no bucket. So that's the one in the running, aiming for top. I'm just gonna skip over a couple of these. Okay, for anything. This is the refining gas we're looking at. So nitrobenzene is gonna be our best bet. With LPG behind it. So nitrobenzene. How do we get benzene? Distilled water, nitration mixture. Okay, we've got distilled water, benzene. We've got to figure out. And the mixture. The mixture. And mixer, nitric acid, and sulfuric. We've got sulfuric, but we might want to get faster production of that. Nitric is water, oxygen, nitrogen dioxide, or water and nitrogen dioxide, nitric oxide coming out as well. Or at chemical plants, it can be gained from as part of the platinum line. Okay, nitrogen dioxide is gained with oxygen and nitrogen. Okay. That can be done. Then benzene chemical builder, which is IV, so no. From refining down this stuff. Wood tar, I remember that that's the best way to get it, if I'm right. Wood tar is gained from the pyrolyzed oven with any log. So, we've got our crafting chain set. we just need to work our way to it. This is gonna be a fuel that will, once we get this whole machine going, hopefully replace our all the laggy steam boilers as downstairs. And this uses coil. We're going to what's it like on the pyrolyze? 150%. Yeah. We'll aim for nichrome. So slash and inputs, output, and fluid output. And there was a fluid input actually to make it faster, so inputs, then outs, work, and more nichrome burning. What's the other blocks? We'll need a muffler and a maintenance. So set the muffler to start, then the maintenance. And then let's get some make more HP stuff. There's the muffler. Then we want HP hull. Gold cable. Then chip. We're out of them. So what is the laser for it? It's orange. That's in there. Well, the 4 of you. Kit. And more nichrome coils. Uh, I got stuck in the clean room wall. Here we go. Okay. Um, we froze for a sec there. off there before and not sure what to do. So, kind of bear. Uh, Chip. There it is. And go that there. Uh, uh, fill that in. Okay. Uh, so, think what we'll do is I'll make another, HV converter. There we go. Yeah, we'll put on our 4-core, which currently just has. Oh, I forgot. I set this up. Basically, this is just a This is a system to keep this from going on all the time. So instead of always going forever and just filling infinite voids, when these spill up, it'll start processing these. Or stop processing them. So just doing them forever. Can't. Just a bit of some logic behind it. Uh, yeah. I'll explain it once I'm done setting this up. Set it. Then set the sandwich that goes there, and then what's the filler block? Fill the casings. Pit. So both inputs will go here. Uh, here we are. Now fill this in with covering layer. Okay, so let's get some buses going. Then nitrogen and logs. You get logs full speed. You get nitrogen full speed. And you will get butane full speed. And I'll put this into a ender drawer. Let's make a new drawer. There's a hotkey that makes it so that we'll automatically start crafting from that window, so you don't have to leave it. I don't remember what is though. We have to go. I should put. Let me do this. Clean room. There. Take that and that. And do we have nichrome? There at least. Uh, and here though. Let's get the processor to make the joy. Then I want a clutch upgrade. So, charcoal we're gonna make will we'll put here. Uh, once we move this cable around. See here. Uh, get some more cables. Get a plant ball, just so I can make sure that only goes into there. Uh, there we go. Then over here we should have no. Can make this into the right color doorbell. Uh, there we go. That's all. Yep, it's some plugged in. So, let's put that down and then grab a link. Let's also set that to target south. So push into this drawer. Then we jump all the way up here. Link to that. Let's get ULV casings. And still going for more dichrome. Kind of really wants this to be a nichrome oven. Check. It's enough for one more. There we go. That should be enough for both. So, it's built up like this. A maintenance hatch. Uh, and to see one more is Highlights oven, screwdriver and crowbar. Like that. And then we want, to my knowledge, circuit 3. No, circuit 10. Uh, yeah. Let's just break that temporarily. Okay, lock that to that. Then charcoal into there. Now we can link that to there and we have automatic charcoal. But more importantly, we have wood tar. As well do that. This for the funsies. And there's a wood tar task apparently. Uh, over here? Says I completed something here, but I don't see it. Oh, it was a paralyzed other. Uh, oh, there it is. So this is all for epoxy. Chaos me got gained from this. That's what we're after. Uh, let's make another drum. And then we can, get a storage bus. Set to wood tar. Then, wood tar can be distilled into a whole lot of stuff. I think we might want to do is find the quest book. Yeah. So I'll make another distillery, which means more supercomputers. And that means also the swap that around. Now a forever quest for full nichrome all over blast furnaces. This thing is how fast is it? That's pretty damn fast actually. That's one of the concerns I have though with setting this up for a power system is if I remember how the gas turbine works is the longer it's running, the more power it'll make because it has to spin up. So if we don't provide a consistent uh supply of fluid, then it will eventually just make crap power. So I don't want to figure that out. However, I also just thought we are seconds away from 5 hours of streaming, and I'm getting hungry. So, oh, there's a moth on one of my monitors. I just noticed. Um, anyways, thank you all for watching. This was a lot of fun stream for you. I hope you enjoyed. Uh, gonna be taking a break as always. And smile, but I'm gonna over the break between this and next podcast stream, see if I can get a lot of get a lot of stuff together so that we can blast through the next parts. Mostly just get all the nichrome and other stuff that just takes a long time to crafted. Uh, so thank you for watching. Take care. Thank you. Joseph. And have a good day. Bye. I'm gonna get this moth before it flies off. And it's finished.